What?
Uh,
What? You alright?
I'm sleeping.
Oh no!
No, I am. Oh boy. I sort of debated like 30 minutes ago if I actually wanted to message you saying I was too sleepy today.
Oh no!
I
You
decided
can take a break. It's your stream.
it is my stream. I decided no breaks for streaming.
Oh,
No, it's fine. I'm making some tea. And then we'll just power through.
oh.
It's where's Onion? What? Onion? Anya? Anya? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, you little bandit? Why are you looking at me like that? It's not dinner yet. Okay, my tea's ready. Oh, that's the Onion camera, but Onion's not on it. Because Onion's over there. I'm gonna grab my tea. One sec.
Okay. I'm
I...
gonna put the I'm gonna put frozen chicken in the fridge so I can thaw overnight. What? Pauline Ragney.
Okay. Gaiman.
Oh.
Video games.
I was just gonna say you are looking good tonight.
Uh-huh. I dressed okay. I decided today is a good dress good day. Today was kind of a long day.
Oh no.
It's why I need to relax with some some
Prime real estate.
prime real estate. This sanctuary fortress is prime real estate. It's got its own bow bow bow.
Wait, does it have its own bow bow bow? I'm not here in the game. Oh wait, that's right. I'm not in the.
Did I screen share to
Yeah,
you?
yeah, no screen share.
Uh
Sorry, I was I was like looking straight at the stream, and I was
Right.
just like, "Why is there no sound?" And it's just like, "Oh, right, because I always mute the stream so I can avoid hearing myself
I
talk."
opened the screen share interface, and then I was like, oh right, I need to make the projector first, and then I forgot to actually click on the thing I wanted to send to you. Why? Why? Why are you doing this to me, game? Mhm. Okay, I don't understand why this happens, but I at least it, okay. For some reason, I have to open the controller settings for the controller to remember that they're supposed to be inverted, and then they're inverted. I don't know.
Oh, so Pauline is one of those people.
You you should know about that already. It's been a while. Yes, I play inverted. My brain is upside down. What do you want from me?
I mean,
My
I would have thought it was because you're an airline pilot.
I mean, I played Descent when I was a kid, and that had to be inverted. What are we? What the fuck are we doing? Right, I got the spider ball, so now we gotta do spider ball things. I am so awake right now, you have no
That's right.
idea. Bow, 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 bow.
I forgot about that.
Alright, so spider ball things. There's a white door I could go through. Like, over there. So I guess we'll try that first. This music's still very good. That's not changed. There's so many spider ball things throughout the game, so like getting the spider ball is okay, how do I right, this is how I mapped switching weapons. I remember how to play the game. Right, I need something other than the spider ball here, because there's just a big empty gap with nothing. So we're not going here. Where else could we go? I wish I could, like, mark down stuff. They better give me that ability in Prime 4. Today we Metroid on the Lamb. What am I talking about? Yes, I guess I'm going back over here, back down. Because I need to go back to the lower level of this area to get more mechanisms. Which means black door this way. Bow, 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 bow. How can you not love the soundtrack? Oh look, it's a bamboo. Oh, there's a... New research! It's a spider ball track. You can research that now. And I get attached like this.
Samus is emotionally attached to the spider ball wall.
She's also just physically attached to it with magnetism. Oh yeah, the Dark World, it exists. I wonder what I needed here. I guess I might as well check. Might be a spider ball thing. I am half asleep, so you'll excuse me if I don't play very well today. If I merely play half as good. Great job. Good tactic, guy. Just drop him directly on the light bubble and then get murdered. There's nothing I can do here. There's no spider ball track. I swear they did that on purpose to make you feel really clever. There is... Oh, this room's weird. There's like a side thing that I don't think we can really access. There is a spider-ball thing here. Where does that take us? I could go through this door. And then take the elevator. I need more dark beam. You did not give me anything. Thank you. Meow.
Meow.
Unfortunately, I am out of honey at the moment, so we'll have to contend with sugar cubes.
How old-fashioned.
Is it? What's old-fashioned about it? Are sugar cubes old-fashioned?
Well, I always associate drinking tea with sugar cubes, even though it does make perfect sense to use honey. I just hadn't associated it with that until I started doing it.
Oh, that's just a shortcut. That's handy, I guess. So then there's that. Well, let's try this door. Hi. Ow. Well, that's a big old void. Nothing here. Don't think I can do anything here. Unless... Aha! Aha! I'm clever. I am smart. I remembered that the dark visor exists.
That's right.
I can see invisible. Invisible things. Open the door, please. Thank you.
I already mentioned that thing in on Stram about how like, about how like the Invisible Man would have been blind because your eyes would need to be able to like reflect light, and if his eyes were invisible, then they wouldn't be able to see.
Harriet, it's a superpower that's not real.
Isn't it a superpower if it's supposed to be science fiction?
Yeah.
He's not a superhero. He's
it's a magical power then.
Well, it's not magic either. It's supposed to be science fiction.
The distinction between science and magic is really just a question of semantics, and storytelling is the same thing.
Sure you say.
I do say. I just did with my talk circle.
Oh. Why'd you do this to me?
Because I'm here and I exist.
Oh.
What is this? Unit is part of a reactor maintenance system. These servo mechanisms continue to function barely. Radiation level and exposure to local atmosphere has severely impaired their ability to function. Well, that's not my problem. I don't live here. That's the landlord's problem.
That's right.
Red door and blue door. Let's do the red door. It's probably... There was a save room on the light side here, I think. And that is also a save room, so that's nice.
Tea time, Pauline.
Hmm?
That's who you are.
Sleepy time?
I didn't say sleepy time, I said tea time.
Oh, tea time. I misheard. Oh, because I was stirring and making noises. The teacup is like right next to the microphone. I am not paying attention to my setup. there a thunderstorm in the teacup? No, there's just 2 sugar cubes. And that's a recharge station.
I thought the expression was a tempest in a teacup. Because it's alliterative.
There's a thunder tempest in the teacup. Thunder cup. And there's
Thunder
a...
cup.
Ow. Wow, that hurts, actually. I didn't realize that would hurt. Because the ones on the light side don't hurt. Why does that hurt? Samus puts her head in a big laser. Why does that hurt? I don't think that should hurt.
My pain bad. Don't like.
What? Why? I don't understand. So there is kind of nothing down there, like a save room and some ammo, which is fine, I guess. There are like platforms I can use to get back up, or am I shit out of luck? How do I'm confused. Hold up. How do I get back up? I need to get back up. I can't just stay down here.
You don't want to live down here?
Well, I mean, this is not really, no. This is not my house.
What if it was on the bus line?
Maybe on the other side, hold up. I mean, if there's a metro station nearby, that's probably okay. Ah, come on, Samus.
There's a Metroid station.
I walked into that one, didn't I? How are you? Yes. We are now going... I think I should just go back to the light oil, because I don't think there's anything around here. Oof. I thought I was gonna miss that one. What? Alright, come on. Open the door. I'm dying over there. So you're not opening the door enough and the air is killing me. Hi, guys. The tunnel is a little bit broken here. What's over there? Over there is... What is that? Dark Diligence drone. It's a dark bamboo. It's just a dark bamboo, isn't it? That's you can't fool me. I can still tell that it's a dark bamboo. I can't. Oh, hi, a Metroid. I probably should have reacted to it when I heard it. I didn't feel like it. Their small size, durability, energy. Their energy construct nature makes them invulnerable to most attack. A high-powered burst of light energy can disrupt a Dark Diligence unit. Light, okay. So, like, what? Did you just charge that beam? Okay, there we go. I was wondering why they weren't dying. It's just a missile expansion. Ah, this still hurts after all this time. I've done this 50 times already. This is still the most painful thing I've ever done.
I think what you need to say is, I hope this doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. And then some dad rock plays.
Oh, what? They killed him? Oh, man, they can't do that.
Can't
Oh,
kill.
fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh no. Oh gee willikers. I'm hearing noises. Oh hi.
Oh,
You're up.
the big boy.
Oh big boy. King Smasher. Rogue assault drone. Mechanoid capable of generating earth-shattering shockwaves. Energy shields can be breached with opposites polarity beam system. What do you mean by that? Energy shield can be adjusted. So if it has a black shield, do I use a light weapon? And if it has a light shield, do I use a dark weapon? Is that how it works? Is that what you're telling me to do or something? That's okay, so that's light, right? Ah. Hey, I am recognizing these animations. I'm pretty sure this is an Elite's Pirates from the first game. I'm pretty sure you repurposed that guy. I mean, he does have new animations, so I'm not mad. You know, it's good to recycle. There's nothing wrong with that. Anything that tells you devs are lazy for recycling is actually an asshole. Anyway, this guy gets blasted now. Oh great, fine. I guess I woke all of them up.
Are you saying they got...
What? I didn't hear what you said there. Discord cut it out.
I said, do you mean to say that they got woke?
They got awoken.
They awake? Like the sisters?
They wiki waka. Something.
I don't like Waka, he's a racist.
I'm sorry. There's this thing over there. A new lore. While our forces on Dark Ether fought desperate battles against superior numbers, our best of minds completed their work. The Energy Transfer Module, the ETM. I don't have a joke about the ETM. A device designed to recover lost planetary energy was ready at last. A force of our greatest warriors was assembled, each equipped with the best armor, the best guns, the best, radio assistant. We send this brave cadre of fighters to invade the Sky Temple and seize the missing energy lying within. And then they all died. And they lost the energy transfer module. I assume. Because, I mean, why do I have it now, you know? So I assume that's like the exit of a morph ball thing, so I don't think I can go... I don't think, even with bomb jumping, I can't go up there now. So that's probably like the exit of something. I need to like follow the path back to the starting point. Which I'm sure is somewhere. That's just a shortcut to the other side of the room. What? Hold up.
That was Orson Welles' unreleased posthumous movie, The Other Side of the Wall. Or wait, The Other Side of the Room? Is that what you said?
I don't know what I said. It was so long ago.
And it wasn't that long ago.
It was so long ago, Harriet.
It didn't take me that long to make that joke.
It was so long. Oops, I
I don't
fell.
even know if anyone knows about the other side of the wind. As I said, it was released after he died. Like, he didn't finish it.
Speaking of movies, I showed Largo Winch to the Discord 2 weeks ago, and the reaction was very lukewarm. 'Cause it's not a good movie. I was like, there's 3 of them. Do I show the other 2? No, I don't know, because I think maybe no one will want to watch it.
I mean, look, the box clearly says, or rather the 2 AI balls clearly say that the stream needs needs Largo Winch.
Needs more Largo. Ow, these lasers. Man, why are they like this? Ah, come on. Why is it the hardest challenge so far? Ow.
I like how Chef is like, well, there's not a 3rd Largo Winch game, so the box can't pull that.
It could invent one, I suppose. Oh,
I mean,
good. The hint system.
I mean, that's just Largo Winch with the subtitle. Oh yeah, that's some good drag.
No.
What, you don't like? Oh yeah, that's some good drag.
Right,
That's one of my
nice.
favorite stream things.
I guess we're going all the way back there after this. I love it when the game is like, you leave the area and go to the other side of the world now. Metroid Prime 1 did that a few times too. Alright, what did we do all of that for? What was the whole point of this? Was it literally just for this one missile expansion? Was it really the only thing for this whole puzzle? Are you for real? Is there really nothing else? Hold up. Come on. It's just not letting me. I think it's literally stopping. Oh no, yeah, there's a... Okay, it's really just... Okay, that's the only thing in there. Wow, that was a whole puzzle just for that. Sure. No. Wait. Hold up. There is a door here that I can't access. Oh, well, no, never mind. I can access it, I just need this morph ball right here.
I don't know what you would call this music. That is like, I don't.
Electronic
okay,
music?
no words. What was that?
Electronic music?
Yeah, it's electronic. It's a certain kind of electronic music that reminds me a lot of you know, like System Shock.
Electroshock music.
Not electroshock music.
Yeah, why not? Let this be the final testament of warrior How did the fuck do you even say that? I have no more shells for my weapons. You have shotguns, I guess. For the enemy, I have not.
I have no more shells to give on the situation.
Blades and fists, let them come.
And no shells were given.
They wait in the works.
No shells were given that day.
They wait in the works, hissing and slithering like beasts. Let them. When my war cry comes, there will be a dread final reckoning. You notice they always say the name of a location in red? Like it's always the name of the location that you find them in. The reason why that is because, you know, you'll be gathering these logs, and then after, when you need to find all of the keys, you go into your logbook and you have to like look at the the key bearer lore, and then you're like, well, I need to figure out which of these I'm missing. And then when you read these, you're like, okay, this one is written in this room, so I have to go in this room now. It would be nice. So there should be one in this room. Oh, it's gonna be on the other side. It's gonna be like behind this wall. There's no way I'm like... I don't even know if it's gonna be... There's a thing over there. Okay, it's not gonna be visible from here, I don't think. What is this? Pillbug! Cave dwelling herbivore. Why are you doing here? We're not in a cave, and there's not a lot of plants, so... I'm a little confused as to why you're here.
Why is it called a pill bug?
Because it looks like a pill.
Well, no, because a pill bug is like an actual thing.
Uh-huh.
So...
What's your point? This is a pill
It'd be
bug.
like finding a sci-fi creature that's called, an American black bear.
Yeah, and?
You know the one.
You just make a Jungle Book video game where you just meet a cinnamon bear that's from Canada.
Are there any baked goods called cinnamon bears?
I can't think of one. Hi, I'm not.
There really ought to be. That's a great name for...
I agree, there ought to be, but there isn't, as far as I know. Wait, where's the... Yeah, that's the exit. Yeah, that's the exit.
How do you feel about cinnamon?
It's fine.
I like cinnamon.
You know, as far as like members of the Mission Impossible team go, I do prefer Martin Landau's character, but Cinnamon's fine.
Well, how do you... What about Hi-Fi Rush?
I didn't play that. I mean, I watched SGF, but I feel like there's something I need to do here, but whatever. Oh wait, hold up. I know what I need to do. I can stick on the balls. Oh, hold up. There we go. Stop being electrified. Ah, no! Why? Why did you do that? That's so mean. I was on my way to the thing. How could you?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Go away. There's another one over here. I'm gonna kill all of you. All of you viruses. Shebang. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. Alright, let's do that again. Did you know Metroid Prime's a pretty cool dude?
That's right.
What am I talking about?
He kills space pirates and doesn't afraid of anything.
But okay, it wasn't the dude who pushed me, it was just the ball that got electrified. It's so annoying though. There's no signal that it's happening. No, stop doing that. This one got electrified? Or is this the next one? Oh my god! There's literally, if there was a visual indication of when that happens, I have mild complaints about this puzzle. I know you get electrified. I'm gonna wait for you to do your thing. There you go. Get electrified. It doesn't even make noise. There we go. What is this nonsense rail? Why is it like this? Yay, estrogen.
Hey.
That was worth it. That was more valuable to me than a missile expansion. And that was technically a less long puzzle. The other one was really ridiculously long. Alright, let's get out of here for now. Hi. I exist. Fuck your bridge. No, you don't get to leave. You're gonna do this morph ball. You're gonna do this spider ball puzzle. All right, Dark Samus, fine. You do the spider ball puzzle. I don't know why you gotta be like that. It's just, it's a little mean. It's just inconvenient. You didn't even, like, hinder my progress. Like, you're not being dangerous, you're just being a nuisance. You could have at least challenged me to a duel again. So we gotta go all the way back to the swamp. The swamp.
Swamp?
The swamp. The dank swamp. Backtracking in a Metroid game. Bad game design. Is what I'm sure plenty of people are starting to say or something. I don't know.
Where?
You know, around. So what's the best? Where's the? This is Aegon, so the Torvus Bog would be the other way. But the other way is a yellow door. I can't take those. That's unfortunate. So I guess we're going through the temple. That's fine.
You know what else is fine?
Me?
Ugh.
Am I wrong?
You stop doing the vocals.
I don't know if I needed to do that, but I did that. Activate the elevator. No, you need to be in human form. The elevator is only for humans. No balls. No balls on the elevator. They should have made a cutscene that's just that, but Samus isn't a ball for when you just jump on the elevator as a ball. Like she does, she just rolls around at the speed of sound.
That's right.
Dun, da, 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 da. All right. So I probably want to go right, because that would be the. Oh boy. Yeah, it's Torva's box. Seems like it would be this way. Sounds like it's this way to me. Bonk. Hi guys. Hi Eldon. I'm trying to go through. Please. Go away. I just want to go.
Let's go. Let's just go.
Let's just go. Remember when the space pirates were relevant?
They're very important to the lore.
It's like, I need to like activate this thing from the other side to give me a shortcut. I mean, yeah, they showed up on the planet and then they got possessed by the evil energy energy stuff on the planet, and then they're just bad guys now.
I mean, were they ever not bad guys?
I mean, they're badder guys.
Waffle batter?
Batter. There's a little tunnel here. Whee! There we go. There's the shortcut that I need to open from this side. That's much better. I don't have to go all the way around. Okay. Back to the swamp. The swamp.
Swamp?
The swamp. What? This way. There's no bow here. I missed the bows. Alright, where are you going? We have to go down there, all the way down there, like at the bottom. Great. This really asked me to, like, go to the other side of the fucking world. Thanks, video game.
Pauline has a lot of words for
what?
for Metroid Prime 2.
I mean, I like it. It's a good game. It forces you to get familiar with the space that the game places you in. And on the way, you might even find stuff, cool stuff. Like, I really need to find one of those keys, just to show what they're like. I still haven't gotten this thing. surely I can go to the top now. I would love to get this, this estrogen capsule. Yeah, it's right there. I just kept not, like, realizing I could get that. I could have gotten that last time. There we go.
Like we could have taken the whole day off.
I had like 4 days off. I had a 4-day weekend. Because of Jesus.
Yes, the day, the nebulously placed day on which Jesus was reborn from a chocolate egg laid by a bunny.
You know, I don't really question Christianity. It seems like a fool's errand. It's pretty fucked up that JD Vance killed the Pope, though.
Tells JD Vance to fuck off, refuses to elaborate, dies.
You'd think the Vatican would be pretty mad about him.
What? It is a weird. It is admittedly kind of weird to blame that. It's kind of like when what, I don't remember what the prime minister's name was for when this happened, because she was prime minister for so short a time. Her name was, I think, Trudy.
No, she has a weird name. But yeah, she killed the queen.
she talked to the queen and then she died.
I mean, that's
not her. The queen did. Like, the queen was very, very old, but still.
She killed the queen. I think we all agree about that. I mean, I don't really feel sad about the queen. It's funny, as on my way home, I stopped by the bakery and they just have newspapers, like, on the counter that you can just pick up for free in there. And, the like, article on the front of the newspaper was like, I don't know what you'd call it, like an eulogy or a puff piece about the Pope. Just like...
An obituary?
Obituary, like just summarizing what he did, and one of the subtitles for the article was a political pope, and I'm like, aren't they all? They're the Pope. It's a political position.
Yes, but it's politics that I disagree with.
No, and, actually,
like, my politics are common sense and not political.
The article.
That's why all the officials that I vote for and don't vote for but support.
To be clear, the article was praising him for his political action. Like,
I mean, yeah.
It wasn't an article that was like, oh, the Pope was too political. No, it wasn't that. What? Oh boy. Well, guess what we're getting after this fight? Against the Powerbomb Guardian. Should probably read what it says. There's Darkling's Sporb. I'm sorry. Did you say this is called a sporb?
What? The Darkling Sporb.
What utensil is this? What do I eat with a sporb? And great power bombs. Nah. Yeah, just do the do the puzzles and then you'll kill it. Where is the? Oh, there we go. The spider ball track. Well, no, that's not what I meant to do. I think no. Oh boy, boosting is not actually a great idea here. I should probably just use my bombs, my normal bombs to move. That's better. That's more controlled. I'm gonna get hit by that. Okay. No. Come on. Okay. Do I have to like shoot it so that it stops doing that? No, it doesn't take any damage. Cause I don't. It's just throwing bombs at me. So I'm like, what do you want me to do here? That is the opposite. What? Oh my god. I don't mean to imply that you're cheating, Power Bomb Guardian, but those bombs are like homing on me. What? 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 Zap you. Zappy, zappy, zappy. No, that is not what I meant to do. Don't touch me. No! Oh my god. This is a very goofy boss fight.
That was the sequel to the Goofy movie.
We're gonna compromise with the French. We're gonna call him Dingo. It's not a compromise. That's what Disney decided to translate his name as. What do you mean compromise? It's so stupid. God, American journalists is so fucking stupid. Anyway.
Look, you gotta compromise with the French in order to build your American theme park.
You could
in
also
their
just
capital
not.
city.
You could also just not build it and leave the land alone. Not bring your capitalist bullshit.
What do you mean? France has a history with working class people like occupying land in order to prevent development of capitalist enterprises there. What do you mean that specifically happened in Paris before?
Oh yeah, it happens all the time. And like, infrastructure workers will go on strike at the drop of a hat. It's for like a lot of things. Wait, no, missile button? Yeah, missile button. Yay, power bombs. Barabibs. We can open yellow doors, of which there are quite a lot, so this is pretty good. No, missile button. There we go. And I'm pretty sure I know where we're using that, because, Oh, should I have done that? I should probably just go back to the light world instead of going this way in the light world, because the dark world. I don't think I can go back to the surface from the dark world here. Yeah, let's just go back to the light world.
Eh?
You know, and I just realized there's no water in the Dark World version of this area. It's just like dry.
Dark means dry.
All the water's gone. Maybe that's why the Darkling needs to invade, because they're running out of water.
Maybe the Combine took it.
Those Half-Life fuckers. How do I get back up? How do I... Oh. That's how. Oh, also, I have a... I just remembered I have a triple jump underwater because I have a gravity propeller.
That's right.
They're evil Disney. Now, that statement implies there's a good Disney.
Well, no, they're Disney evil.
They're Disney evil. Oh, I read that backwards.
You know, it's like a Disney death.
No,
you know, being someone falls off a cliff.
I understand. I just read that backwards. Also, the French put friend boards in the opposite order than English, so sometimes I just read things backwards. Disney evil.
Also known as Devil. And it's spelled exactly the way you think it is.
Devil.
Bread and cheese.
Okay, let's go back to... let's just make our way back slowly. I think there's a couple doors I could open around here. Maybe. Or is it mostly in the Dark World? Yeah, it's mostly... There's that one over there. I guess I should probably take a look.
How do you feel about cheddar, by the way?
Like the cheese?
Yes.
I mean, I also like plain yogurt, but I don't have, like, particular feelings about it. I think I like plain yogurt more than cheddar, to be honest. Y'all don't have plain yogurt in America. You think vanilla is like the default, but that's not how that works. Vanilla is a flavor.
It took me a long time to be able to actually find non-flavored yogurt. It's necessary for certain recipes, and it took me a while.
It's maddening to me, the idea that vanilla is like the default of anything. It's not. Y'all just don't have the default. Y'all are too good for the default yogurt, I guess. And now that I can see them when I go invisible, it's not even a challenge anymore.
Yeah, it's the same whether it's yogurt or Minecraft or...
Plain old Minecraft.
There's no vanilla pizza, though. There is plain pizza, which... I don't know...
Isn't that just cheese?
That's the thing, like, I don't know if anybody outside of New Jersey and New York calls it plain pizza. I'm pretty sure that they call it cheese pizza, which aggravates me because I'm used to the idea of pizza always having cheese.
I think my phone's
And
ringing.
I was very disturbed by the eldritch lore, like, the H.P. Lovecraft protagonist moment where you're not ready for this knowledge, and I learned that pizza, strictly speaking, refers to the bread, like the crust, and everything else is toppings.
Technically. Hold up, my phone is ringing.
Ugh.
And I can't, where did I put my phone? Oh, on the charger, of course. Where else would I put it?
Oh, also, buenas noches, bien
Onion,
sea.
I know the phone rang, but that doesn't actually mean it's dinner time.
But he's hungry.
It's a weird contradiction, I know. And I really oughta change that alarm.
Why would you deny him food?
I don't deny him food, it's just not now. Okay, so here there should be a portal and then a yellow door. Also, no, I don't think there's anything. There's no key guy here, but there might be one in the next room that we're gonna unlock.
In that cheese shop sketch, where the guy says that they don't have much call for cheddar around these parts, and he says that the most popular, the most popular cheese around these parts is Ilchester. I'd not heard of Ilchester. I don't know what that's like.
It's probably like a really obscure cheese that they mentioned just to be like funny.
You think so? It could just be like...
Well, because that's the joke, right? He doesn't have the most popular cheese, but he might have the most obscure one possible. And presumably it's the one that everyone eats here. That's funny haha jokes. What the hell is this? It's an aquatic carnivorous plant. Phlogus. You're calling this a phlogus? I disagree with that name.
The Ilchester Cheese Company is a cheese company based in Ilchester, Somerset. The Ilchester brands are part of Norseland, a subsidiary of Norwegian dairy company Tyne SA. Or is it Tine? I don't know.
I don't remember. Oh boy. What the hell destroys Denzium? Hold up. What do ball systems, bomb systems, power bombs. Denzium. Okay, yeah, this is the power bombs, so I should just use one here.
Okay, so Ilchester, like, they don't manufacture any of their own cheese. They just take British cheeses and they mix them with other ingredients like beer and fruit.
Yeah. It's not. It's just kind of.
You're not fond of beer cheese?
I don't like alcohol.
Well, in this case, it's beer cheese. Like, the emphasis is on cheese. It's cheese. It's just made with beer.
I don't like alcohol.
It's fine. Beer cheese can be good. It's just, it is beer cheese.
I hate this guy.
It's good melted and served with soft pretzels. Like you dip the soft pretzels in the cheese. Man,
What?
now I want a pretzel.
What do I have to do to damage this guy? Just like, what's the signal? What am I even doing? I should just leave. There's nothing here. There's nothing here.
The music's laughing at you again.
Because I keep trying to fight this guy like a fool. Look, it's an onion.
Onion.
It's an onion. It's not at eye level. But yeah, it's slightly better.
He's tall, just like his mom.
Well, not quite.
Have you ever had Limburger?
I don't know. But
I've only ever heard of Limburger as the smelly cheese.
that
Which
does
is
not.
weird because all cheese kind of smells.
That really doesn't narrow it down. Like
No, it doesn't.
there's also like, you know, bleu, Roquefort. Roquefort is pretty smelly.
I don't remember the last time. I don't know. I haven't had blue cheese in a long time. I don't think I would. I don't think I'd be able to put aside the fact that you can clearly see the mold in it.
No,
I mean, it's edible mold. That's the point. But
Yeah,
like,
no, blue cheese is good. I like blue cheese.
I think I'm more used to the crumbly form that's like put in salads and whatnot.
Why does this menu have so many sub places?
And yet there's no cheese on the menu.
Hmm.
It's not much of a cheese shop, really, is it? Finest in the district, sir. And what leads you to that conclusion? Well, it's so clean. Well, it certainly is uncontaminated by cheese.
What a funny bunch of wackos.
I wonder what that folk dancing was. If it's like Welsh or something, I don't know.
It's Monty Python-esque. I don't know.
Monty Python isn't... It isn't really like... as lol random as it has a reputation for. It often like
It's not.
is referring to things that like the audience is familiar with.
Yeah. Who says it's lol random?
Well, being a conservative candidate, I just drone on and on and on and on, not letting anyone get a word in edgeways until I start foaming at the mouth and falling over backwards.
Okay. It's absurdist humor. That's not the same as lol random.
Hmm.
You gotta respect the absurdists. I wonder if... Notice the thing on the map, there's like a whole section up there, and I'm wondering, is this some more... Was I able to go there? Like, up there? I don't know. I guess we'll check.
Hmm.
That's Boost Ball.
I'm wondering now if they have like
Oh, yeah, I've been
frozen
here.
soft pretzels.
Alright, never mind. I've been here.
I just love pretzels on tap, is what I'm saying.
I don't think pretzels would fit into a tap.
I mean, pretzel batter probably could.
I don't think it'd be very good. To leave. Alright, there's a yellow door here. That's all the way to. Ugh. I didn't really. I'll be back some other time. I'm sure there's nothing here I need. If this is like the next thing I need, I'm gonna be mildly annoyed. Surely.
Do you like soft pretzels?
Eh. Not really.
Oh.
I mean, it's fine. It's just. If I had a choice, I would go for different foods. Like a churro.
You know churros? I love that line.
It's such a weird, like, oh, look at me, I know about this kind of food that apparently Americans don't know what it is. Denzel.
Not yet. It was a very dated line. Because...
Was it, though? Like, it wasn't that long ago. Churros are not a new invention.
Well, I don't know how much mass market appeal they had at that point. Is the thing.
It's always about mass market appeal with you Americans. No niche.
Yes, it is.
It's
It's
stupid.
the thing that puts the thing in stores where we find it.
Well, maybe y'all should learn to support your local businesses
We should, yes.
and farmers and stuff. I don't know. In my days, we had boulangeries. I mean, we still do here. I don't know why I'm saying in my days like it's stopped happening. I don't know. Apparently, in France, there's starting to be a lack of people who want to like take over boulangeries because everyone wants to do more interesting things. More interesting.
I mean,
like,
it's
like
food
this-
service, but also it's bread. And
is bread.
and bread adjacent foodstuffs. I like bread.
It is bread. I don't think we should stop making bread. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't tell people to do what they want to do, but I do think if the government thinks that's a problem, they should probably pay us to do it more. How am I supposed to go? I don't. This seems bad. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I know this. Oh, that's how you get up there. Right. There's a better ramp here. What? Give me ammo. Give me ammo for the mama. Fine.
I still love how you shoot the doors. It's a very Samus friendly infrastructure.
I don't even think about it. Like, that's just how doors work. That's how.
Oh, they should do that in. They should do that in like just regular shooters, where a guy's just running around with like a pistol or a shotgun, and he comes across a door. That's just a regular door. He shoots it, and then it pops open.
Like, that's just how doors work. That's how doors have worked in the Metroid series since the first game. So I don't even. That doesn't even register to me as something that's weird. There's a missile expansion here. What is that doing here? How do I get that? How do I get behind? Hold up. What is happening here?
How do I open this door? Oh, it's the Uzi door. I don't have an Uzi yet.
Are you making fun of Metroid? Harriet.
I'm just saying it doesn't. It doesn't translate to other formulas.
I guess.
It would be funny.
I guess. If you look at it that way, it is a little silly. Look, sometimes...
Next thing you know, it'll be people will start complaining that it doesn't make sense for Samus to fit in the suit, or for her to go in a ball and like roll around.
I mean, the pirates think so. I've been complaining about it last game.
That's because they're losers.
Oh, damn. Harriet, laying down the smackdown.
The space pirate.
The space pirate smackdown. Something, something.
Not even real pirates.
They're just space pirate by names. They're like a political party that says they're socialist and they're actually not. How dare. It's like they're liars or something. It's like they just go for it. They just call themselves pirate for the image. Because it's more glamorous than, fascist. Next game, we're gonna see, like, space pirate posters where they're posed like, Che Guevara. Because that's part of their propaganda or something. Or not Che Guevara, Shinzo Abe. I don't know.
So wild how his death caused so many consequences.
Yeah, it's like, that's actually more people should make makeshift guns and shoot conservative politicians. There's not.
I remember when the
unless
news
it's not endorsed by me. You should never do that. It's bad.
Actually, it's cool. It's very cool.
No,
you shouldn't do it. Don't do it.
Harry,
But it is,
you're gonna
it
get
is
just
very, it is very cool and good when it happens. When it happens, not when you do it. Don't do it. But it is cool when people do it.
Harry, you're gonna get me banned. I know one's watching this, so.
Shush.
Sorry, I should say no moderator is watching this. Oh, hey, hold up, I can take that.
I'm a moderator.
No Twitch moderator, like global site moderator. I don't need local chat moderators. There's difference. You don't work for Twitch as far as I know.
I was gonna say I wish I did, but no, I don't.
I mean,
I don't want to work for Amazon.
yeah, it's a paycheck.
But I don't want to work for them.
I mean, that's fair.
Especially not since, like, how they treated Xiaohuan. She had a job in what's it called? Fulfillment warehouse, I think it's called.
I hate that they're called that.
Yeah,
It's
she,
such a, it's such a, like, what's the word?
oxymoron?
No, dystopian name.
Dystopian. Like, people don't feel very fulfilled working in the fulfillment warehouse.
It's like calling an isolation chamber a happy room. No, I don't know.
But yeah, she did seasonal work for them, and of course, being Amazon, when you work there, of course you get injured, and of course they don't do like workers' comp or like any medical coverage.
That sounds like it would be illegal here.
It would be. In fact, I'm pretty sure in many circumstances it would be technically illegal in the U.S. It's just, they have ways around that because it's Amazon.
I mean, also, like, even stuff that is illegal here, companies do it because, like, employees don't know their rights. You know? I was dismissed illegally by one of my old jobs, and I actually made a complaint to the government body that takes care of that. But, like, most people don't know you can do that, and so they don't do that, and so then they don't get compensated for being treated like shit. But I do it.
Know your rights, and then demand more rights.
They're glowing colors, and I don't know what that means. Should I put them all on the same side, maybe? Maybe.
Oh yeah, so Shinzo Abe, like when that story was like breaking, I remember, people talking about the guy's motives, because he didn't make a secret about his motives. He was very clear that it was because of Shinzo Abe's connections to the Unification Church. And at first, like, the news story was basically saying, like, that's not true. Like, he was mistaken about that. He just assumed that Shinzo Abe, like, had that connection. And then later on, it turned out, like, actually, no, he did have a connection to the Unification Church. Also, most people in the ruling political party have financial ties to the Unification Church. Also, now the government's collapsed, and it's just like, well, that escalated quickly.
Wow, the mainstream media trying to cover up for politicians. What a... Well, on this side, it's backed. It didn't even move, so I'm guessing I did not solve the puzzle. Do it again. I'm just not entirely sure. I should probably read the scan data. I scanned this thing and did not read it. What is that actually? Is it? System control ring. Manipulate this ring to be in sync with the other rings to activate this unit's control interface. Target that interface. Sorry. Oh, is this a missile thing? Do I need to, like, destroy all 4 of them at the same time? Oh yeah, it's got a purple thing. That's totally what it is. Okay. Okay, I understand what I need to do. Puzzles! I'm so looking forward to Metroid Prime 4 and see what kind of nonsense puzzles they're gonna do in that one.
Pauline is a puzzle fiend.
I don't know if I'll get it right away, because that's gonna depend on the money situation, because it's looking like... Well, I mean, the game on its own is, I could probably buy it. It's just I kind of want to Switch 2, and I want to get it on Switch 2, and I don't know if Nintendo is gonna do an annoying thing where it's 2 different versions, or if they're gonna do the same version on both consoles. I don't know. It's just a whole bunch of unknowns right now. And I was thinking I might just go for Deltarune before anything else. Because that seems like a safe bet. Yay! Okay, so I'm guessing now I need to turn them on the other side, because there's still like 2 of those things to Now, if I was a simple-minded person, I might say that this puzzle is a little bit of busy work. But I'm not. So I won't. It's kind of wild to me that Metroid Prime 4, they gave it to, I think it was Bandai Namco at first? Was it Bandai Namco? I think so. And then, like, halfway through development, they said, no, actually, you know what? What you're doing is bad. We're gonna give it back to Retro Studios. And they just restarted.
Wow.
Yeah, no, apparently they just weren't satisfied with Bandai Namco, and they just said, you know what? Never mind. We'll do it. We'll give it to the guys who did it first. That's so weird.
Why did they, like, that's what Retro does. It's just Metroid Prime stuff.
I mean, at the time,
like their earlier projects were arguably attempts to get attention so that they could work on Metroid Prime, which worked.
I mean,
they got Metroid Prime.
Their early projects were nothing. Like, that Metroid Prime was one of, like, 4 prototypes they showed to Nintendo, and Nintendo was like, make that into a Metroid game, forget about the other 3 things, and also fire CEO. Because he sucks. We'll buy out his share in the company, and now you can work in peace or something. So, okay, I'm guessing now I can go back to the real world.
Also, don't bother with that. Don't bother with that Tommy Tallarico Studios. Like you guys got your own audio department. Just use them.
Yeah. So, wait. No, but when it was so weird. Like, they announced Metroid Prime 4 at a Nintendo Direct like so long ago, but the way they announced it, it was like they just showed the number 4, and then they showed the words Metroid Prime, and that was it. That was literally it.
A lot of I feel like there's a lot of
like, you do that. The reason you do that, when you do that, is because you're trying to recruit or gather funds. And it's weird for Nintendo to do that. Like, that's not usually a thing Nintendo does. Other companies, sure. So, occasionally they do that. They do that less and less. That's... Like, companies used to do that way more at a time when they wanted to, like, drum up interest as soon as possible, but I think a lot of them realize it's just not a good idea. So it's done less, but, like, it was just so surprising to see Nintendo do it. But I think, like, back when they first announced it, Retro was busy doing something else. I think they were making the Donkey Kong games, the Tropical Freeze and Return and stuff. So that's why back then they didn't get that. But then Bandai Namco just didn't work out, I guess. I don't know. I'm curious if we'll, in like 30 years, we ever see like the prototype that Bandai Namco made. I guess I'm kind of glad to see Retro go back to it. I do like their games. Okay. Oh, yes, the good music's back.
The music took a little while to pop in.
It's because it takes, you gotta exit the elevator room for it to play. The elevator room doesn't have music.
It's the reverse of most elevators.
Like, it's a science fiction elevator.
In science fiction, music plays everywhere in the world except the elevator.
Exactly. Target is part of a power generation system. It appears to be a massive electrodynamo wheel. It's locked in auto run cycle. So cool. Yeah, I guess I gotta take this thing the other way now. You couldn't just leave grapple beam things. It would go so much faster and it would be so cool. I know. That tutorial message is just set to happen here every time you go through, isn't it? It doesn't deactivate after the first time. That's
Might have
funny.
forgotten.
I mean, some players be like that. Probably a playtester just kept falling there, getting confused.
Hey, I just learned that cheddar is usually white, or, you know, off-white. And that orange cheddar is the result of food colorings like annatto.
Well, in my world, we use saffron to make things orange.
That's because it's your spice.
It sure is. What is it? Kinetic
It's been a while
fold.
since I've had saffron rice. Saffron rice is good.
I want mimolet. I had mimolet when I was in France. Best fucking day of my life. Ah!
Ah!
That is not the button I was supposed to press. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah! What are we shooting exactly? Oh, this thing probably. Why do you have space pirate turrets here? Like,
So that they can roleplay Star Wars.
no, but like this is Illuminoth. Why did I tried to jump out of the turret, but like it literally just dropped me outside. Like heavy turret. It doesn't. Okay, so I guess it doesn't establish that it's a space pirate turret. I guess it's just a heavy turret. Can I shoot that? Because that was. Yeah, there we go. What? There. Okay. It's so weird the way you exit that. It just makes you like jump out of it, but you don't control what direction you go. So those are open, but that isn't really. I don't. How do I? Huh? Okay. Well, I did a thing, but I don't know if that's useful now.
Hey, why is there a turret just in the middle of the fort?
To protect.
It's like, well, in case we need to, you know, blow up our own infrastructure. What?
Look.
You know, to solve a puzzle.
Harry, obviously, if the Ing attack, that turret can shoot towards the Ing who attack.
In the middle of the fortress.
Look, it's not. It's in the middle of the walk. Look, the bridge should be there. So like the turret could shoot the bridge, if they need to like make a whole bunch of guys drop. It makes sense. I thought about it. Ow. Oh, hi. Do I have to fight you, or can I just go? Oh, I have to fight you. Okay. Fine. The boys are still big.
They're not just close to the camera.
Well, you know, both. Oh boy, they take a lot of ammo to kill. At least I think there's an ammo recharge right next door, so it's not really a big deal. Oh, actually, that's the map. It's an ammo recharge in the Dark World. That's the map I should have picked up earlier.
I don't know. I think the brown suit looks cool.
The dark suit?
Yeah.
It's mine. I don't know. I think I like the orange better.
It is her look.
It's just, it's the shoulders. The shoulders just look silly.
Do they?
They do. I don't know. Wheeled shoulders just don't look right.
They need to be orbs.
Yeah, orbs is more Samus's thing. I don't think her thing is wheels.
Just like the the car in iRobot. With Will Smith.
I have not seen that movie in a very long time.
It has been a while.
I just remember Will Smith talking to a robot who then draws something he dreamed about, but like the way he draws it is that he just like scans the pencil across the page like he's a printer. That's all I remember about that movie.
Look, it's his technique, alright?
I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying, that's all I remember. I thought that was a cool visual thing in this movie that I remember nothing about. It was otherwise very forgettable, and I'm pretty sure barely based on barely related to the thing it was supposed to adapt.
Yeah. How many times has that happened to Will Smith, now that I think of it? Because, like, that was also the case in I Am Legend. It had almost nothing to do with the original.
I don't think it has anything to do with Will Smith. I think Will Smith just accepts anything that's a paycheck.
No, I know. It's just, why does it keep happening in movies with him?
I mean, not all movies with him are, like, bad adaptation.
I remember
Some of them are just bad on their own.
I remember that Winter's Tale is apparently different as a book than it was as a movie. Oh fuck, I just spoiled the fact that Will Smith is in Winter's Tale.
Why is that a spoiler?
Because his role in Winter's Tale is amazing.
There's virtually no chance I ever watched this movie. I don't know what it is.
Almost certainly not. We need to watch it. We need to find a way.
Hi, yeah, Winter's Tale, is that what you said?
Winter's Tale, yeah. Or is it A Winter's Tale? I forget.
I don't know. You're the one who mentioned this movie, not me. What is it about?
Yeah, Winter's Tale. It is a romantic fantasy film. And it is bonkers.
Is Will Smith the one falling in love?
No. The reason why I said that it was a spoiler that Will Smith appears is because, like, he doesn't have top billing. He has, like, he's in 2 scenes, but, like, it's almost like a cameo.
It's like,
even, like...
the Tower of
It stars Colin Farrell, Jessica Brown Findlay, Jennifer Connelly, William Hurt? I didn't remember William Hurt in there. Okay, William Hurt, Eva Marie Saint, and Russell Crowe. Why is Russell Crowe, like, all the way towards the bottom of this list? He's the villain!
I don't know.
Oh, now I remember who William Hurt was in that movie. Okay.
So it's like how Queen Latifah is the narrator in Sayonara Wild Heart, but they don't tell you until the very end. Instead of like saying it at the start like any other game would, because they would be boasting about it.
Oh, I want to talk about Winter's Tale now, but I think it would be better to just watch it.
I guess I don't know when that's gonna happen.
Winter's Tale.
Alright, I don't think about
It is Winter's Tale. It's not A Winter's Tale. I'm pretty sure.
Is it a bad
Hang on,
movie?
What was that?
Is it a bad movie?
It did not do well.
Harriet, there is a difference between a movie that does well at the box office is not necessarily a bad movie or a good movie or vice versa, whatever.
Generally unfavorable reviews.
Oh shit, this took me to Torv's Bog. I'm not in. Okay, oh, we're here now. Okay, cool. Is here any interesting? Should I don't even know if this is good. I'll open that door, I guess.
Even though it's an adaptation, it is written, produced, and directed by Akiva Goldsman, and it is his directorial debut. Akiva Goldsman is known for writing a bunch of like Oscar award-winning movies, like Beautiful Mind, you know, which also had Russell Crowe. What was that? Jennifer Connelly was also in something that he wrote and got like an Oscar. He's also known for writing Batman and Robin.
Yeah, great movie. I can't move the statues. I don't actually think I can. I guess I was supposed to move the statue from the other side at some point. So this is kind of a dead shortcut. Can't actually do anything here right now. Also, I just had a cutscene about the Ing possessing a fish, and I don't know why that's important. I'm just gonna go back to the Sanctuary Fortress, thank you. That seems like a more important place to be. Gone fish Ing. I get it, that's funny. Okay, well, we could go in that other door, probably. There's also a portal in that other room. Gotta explore the environment. Ah! Explode. They be exploding, the little guys. Let me go through.
It is true that, like, box office bombs aren't necessarily bad movies. Like, Broken Glass was a movie that I watched relatively recently. And I hadn't heard about it. I think that was the main problem with Broken Glass. It's just like, it's a good movie because it's like an interesting, like real life story. Like it's a dramatic like adaptation of like a thing that actually happened. But like, I guess like no one just gave a shit about this story.
I mean, if you just don't market your movie.
I guess. Are you familiar with Broken Glass?
I don't know what that is.
It's a movie about, I think his name is Stephen Glass. Hang on a second.
I don't know. I thought Last Action Hero was alright, but apparently no one liked it.
Oh, Last Action. I remember. There was like one thing that I remember from Last Action Hero, which was Robert Patrick's cameo as the T-1000. Like, he doesn't even say anything, and he just appears for like a couple seconds, just, doing the T-1000, pushing his way through a crowd performance. And like the kid notices him because like it's the T-1000.
I don't know, I thought it was a fun movie. And I wasn't even familiar with all the references, I just thought it was a fun movie.
Did you recognize Robert Patrick when he showed up?
Yeah, I mean, I did know some of the references, just not all of them, because I was a kid when I watched it.
It was funny that they went with, that because, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger, doesn't exist as, like, a distinct individual in this universe that they created.
He does, though.
Well, not for... not for the real movies that he was in. So for Terminator 2, like, you see a poster, and it's Sly. It's Sylvester Stallone.
Right. No, yeah, I remember that. That's... Because, like, he does meet himself, doesn't he?
Maybe.
Or am I like, I'm pretty sure there's a scene where the real Schwarzenegger shows up, like the actor, and the character from the movie, played by Schwarzenegger, like, sees him. But you're right, there's also those movie posters where Sly is replacing him. Which is so funny.
Oh, sorry, not broken glass. Sorry, shattered glass. I just noticed that. It's called shattered glass.
I still don't know what that is. How do I get up there?
I do recommend Shattered Glass. I guess it doesn't matter too much if I like talk about it because, as I said, it was a real thing that happened. So Stephen Glass's whole thing was I should mention the context in which I first heard about this movie. It was Todd in the Shadows video about James Somerton.
Of course, yes.
Because rather than what H-Bomb did, which was to focus on the plagiarism, like he knew about the plagiarism video, like
he focused on the false claims.
He focused on the lies and the stuff that was just wrong. And so that's the context in which Shattered Glass came up, because the thing about Stephen Glass was that he was a former journalist, and he doesn't do journalism anymore because it turned out that he just made shit up. Like he made up stories for this magazine, and he presented them as if they were real, and it turned out that they were all fabricated, and it made the magazine like look really bad.
Oh no. Not a bad-looking magazine.
You have to admit that it's a bad thing when a major like publication is like printing stories being like, this happened, and like almost none of them did.
That's a bad look.
So yeah, Stephen Glass also wrote like his own book on the events that happened. It's called The Fabulist, I believe. But of course, he makes himself like look better in his own telling of the story. Even though, like, you know, being a fabulist is not a good thing. Because James Somerton is a fabulous. Like, just reflexively lying, like, on the spot for very little reason, you know, is generally not considered a good trait.
Generally. Usually. Typically.
Yeah, there's the movie's actually based on a Vanity Fair article, which is interesting. You know, you don't usually think of like news articles or like, you know, stories as being the inspiration for movies, but
I mean, a ton of TV shows just do plots that are ripped from the headlines. Why not movies? You too can just be a hack.
I mean, it isn't. It isn't.
You too can be a hack.
It's not a hack job.
What is this puzzle that just asks you to alternate dark? I wouldn't mind so much. I just wish they made the cutscene less. Well, the cutscene is a loading screen. I fine, whatever. Designer had like a really cool idea about like alternating world constantly, but it's when you have this loading screen in the middle every time you do a thing, it's well, it's not that long a puzzle. I don't know why I'm complaining about this. It's really not that big a deal. There we go. I did it. I solved the puzzle. Wait, we're out of here. Let's just leave now. Another power bomb to the pile. I mean, I need all the power bombs I can get. You never know when Metroids might show up.
Oh, Marathian actually mentioned the New Republic. That's the magazine.
Alright, where are we going now? I don't prefer the Old Republic. I'm not an MMO person.
Man, that just makes Knights of the New Republic sound like a really weird story. Just people defending this American newspaper for some reason.
It's the New Republic.
To bring this back to Ace Attorney, apparently if you make a bunch of shit up and cause a huge scandal, you can't become a licensed attorney in the states of New York or California.
Hello, Bunyan.
You can't get your attorney's badge if it turned out that you made a whole bunch of shit up and presented it as fact.
Hello, are you asking for something? Maybe? Is there something you want? Oh no.
Look at his face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jump on the desk. All right. Just Yes. What's the deal? Are we? Yeah, alright, sit over here. Hey, Harriet, you know what, happens when, there's a tube in Metroids?
You explode the tube?
You explode the tube! I love that this is just a thing that all Metroid games need to do now. You just gotta have a tube and you gotta explode it. Why did you not explode? There we go.
Not a tube.
That's better. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'm not complaining about it. It was really cool in Super Metroid. It's also
Are you
a
saying
thing.
it's not cool right now?
It is. I just said I'm not complaining about it. It's also a thing that a lot of people didn't figure out they could do. Because the game didn't tell you about it, except it kind of did, but whatever. Let's just ignore the environmental hints that were right there. There's like a destroy the tube like 3 rooms away from it. That's your hint. That's your hint that you're supposed to blow it up. Oh, I don't remember the track screen showing the destroyed tube, actually. So we're in Aegon right now. That's a shortcut. Oh, there's a green door. We could check out this green door, I suppose. Even though I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. It's probably just like a missile expansion or something.
I do not know where that bread twist tie went, and that's not a good thing when you have a cat and you have loose twist ties.
Oh boy. There's a thing here, and I would very much like to grab it. There's a portal over here, so we might actually be able to do that. Should I go to the green door first? I guess. I don't know how to go there. This is the room where I fought Dark Samus. It's all blowed up.
That's what happens. That's what happens when you have self-cessed. Sorry.
I know. Let's restart that conversation.
Let's not. Let's dwell on it.
No. Oh, hey, it's food time. I'm gonna touch that save point because I am at half health. And I could use more health than half. Join. Boo.
If they remake 2, or remaster, sorry. If they remaster 2, if they remaster 2, I hope that they make her face look nicer than it did in the first remaster.
Yeah, at the end, I don't really know what they were going for with her face at the end. I guess they were trying to go for like a realistic look, but like the majority of her games, she doesn't look. She looks like an anime, so it feels weird.
I mean, she's a stylized character. Like, it's accepted that she's, you know, like a Nintendo character. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
She has a look. You know?
I don't really get what they were going for.
I don't know why in my brain I went from that little conversation that we had there about like what Samus looks like to SGF talking about what Mario sounds like. where he's
An
where he
Italian.
wasn't used to like Charles Martinet's voice, where it's like woohoo, where he's used to like the animated Mario from like the Saturday morning like cartoon days, where Mario talks like this.
I don't
Hey
think.
Luigi,
I don't
we
think.
gotta get to Princess Peach's place for dinner.
Don't think I can go through that door. I think that's whoops. No, that's not what I meant to do. I don't think that's gonna work.
It didn't really like sound like him. He had a deeper voice. I don't know why I went with that voice. I think it's because I was thinking of SGF.
Maybe I can just like catch a glimpse of what's behind that door if it opens.
Python.
Or maybe I need to
Yeah,
approach the door.
that's the thing is like when Americans think of Italian guys, they are usually they like sound gruffer, I suppose. When you think about like working class Italian guys, that's what they think of.
Hmm. Okay, I don't think I can get that for now. I guess I'll go to the portal and try to get that key. That key. That key.
What are you doing?
Nah, nah, nah.
You're trying to get me to do the giggles because you're talking about that key.
That key. Meh. Well, they're still swimming in the thing. These ones don't want to escape because they have a snack that will last them a while.
Well, I mean, the air conditioning's on, and they're listening to their favorite music.
Their favorite music is bow 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 bow.
It's like do not feed the Metroids muffins. They have enough food. They're not supposed to have muffins.
Stop thinking.
And there's like a Metroid like look that's like looking up imploringly at you when you have a muffin.
with like somehow like adorable little anime eyes somehow, even though they don't have any. Just imagine they managed to pull off that face. Oh, the dark version of the Space Pirates base is so quaint now. It's also interesting that there's no, it's all just caves on the Space Pirate, on the dark side, because the Space Pirates arrived recently, and they only built their base on the light side, so there wouldn't be a dark base, like, equivalent, like the Sanctuary Fortress, because the Sanctuary Fortress already existed when the planet got divided into two halves. Wait, hold up. The thing I wanted was in this room, I think. Maybe. It's in this room, but I can't actually enter it. Kinda. Like, it's just... it's weird. There's just, like, a lot of stuff in the way. How do I... oh. That'll do it. Densium! Everything is made out of densium.
boy.
Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, no. Oh, it's just bad in there. What is this?
It's like Samus. No, that's the elephant's foot.
Why can I target a thing that's over there, and why is the thing I'm looking for not even visible? It should be here. The air is just bad in there. Just... If I approach, is it gonna appear? Oh, it's fine here. That's weird. I should...
Radiation doesn't much care for those little pockets of air.
It's not... I don't think it's radiation. It's like biomatter thingy. Maybe it's underwater? Oh my god, it is underwater, isn't it? But, like, I don't have the suit that protects me, so... Alright. Whatever. I wanted to get a key finally, but the game is just gonna be like, no. No, you're not collecting any of those until the end.
Somebody left their bouncy balls. You mean the Yo-Y spheres from Alone in the Dark? I love how they're like the most terrifying thing. It's just like there are these ghosts, and if you go up to the ghosts, they turn into these like big orbs that float around and just and like the soundscape is just dominated by them going yo.
Isn't that supposed to be Yog-Sothoth or something?
It might be Yog-Sothoth, maybe.
Like that was their interpretation of Yog-Sothoth. To be fair, it's like this monster that in the text was described as like a confluence of spheres. So it's not like they got it wrong.
Well, it depends on which author you're talking about. I don't think Lovecraft ever described Yog-Sothoth. It might have been August Dereth, I think.
I just
Actually, how's his name spelled?
I think I read that in a wiki,
Derelict.
Harriet.
You read what?
I think I just read that description in a wiki, Harriet. I don't remember who wrote it.
I feel like that's how most people absorb, like Cthulhu mythos stuff.
Which is a really bad way to, I don't know, read about
Process
stuff.
literature.
Process literature, but you know, sometimes you're just lazy. Sometimes it's just like, what are people talking about? Alright, let's go on Wikipedia and other encyclopedias online that don't need to be named. What is this? New lore? Another hunter? Wearing the traditional colors of Samus Aran. Main planetfall today. There's 2 of them now! This is getting out of hand! This dire turn of events may bear some goodwill. One of our scouts in Dark Ether saw a curious encounter. The Dark Hunter attacked the one clad as Samus near the Phazon site. Maybe they're not allies, but foes. Perhaps we can forge an alliance with the Dark Hunter as an exchange. Phazon for the head of our common enemy. I don't think she's gonna ally herself with you. Wind systems are offline. I've managed to build a modest supply of reserve power, but it's not gonna last. These trips to the Dark World are taking a huge toll. We'll see how they feel about the stupid expeditions when the cooling system shuts off and the power latrines go offline. I like this spacebar engineer who's like, this place is stupid. Why are we here? This is dumb. Impervious to your weaponry. Am I supposed to shoot that with the big cannons? I guess we can try. That's not working. It's not doing anything. Oh, yeah, map. Tell me where I need to go. Technology is in enemy hands. Well, that's not where I wanted you to point me. Okay. Which map is this? Okay, Sanctuary Fortress. Sure, whatever. We're done exploring. If it's not the cannons, then how am I supposed to open this? Like, the scan doesn't really say anything. Maybe I'm just supposed to find a switch. What is this? Space part portable generator. Only hits from a... Oh my god. Okay. This is the thing I'm supposed to shoot, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah? That didn't take down the... Like, I heard a puzzle... Oh, there's a hole. I can go in the little hole. The hidey hole. Man, great plan. Just have a big door to protect our stuff. Oh, there's a hole next to it? Just put a generator there, whatever. No one's gonna notice. Yeah, beam ammo. More ammo.
I think I will tell you about something that just made me laugh about Winter's Tale.
Mm-hmm.
Which is at the bottom of the wiki they have see also, and there's 2 links in see also. The first is list of films about angels, and the second is list of films about horses.
Are those 2? Are there angels and horses in?
Oh yes.
Okay.
This is very important.
Well, I guess that makes sense then. I don't see what the problem is.
It's so good.
Alright, so there's a... Maybe this one can be acquired now. I would love for that to be true. Just let me catch one. I just want to show one key, goddarn it.
Pauline, are you talking?
I'm sorry, I was blowing my nose and then I forgot. We could see the outline of this thing in the light world, but we couldn't interact with it. You just shoot it once in the dark world. They're invisible, but you see them with a dark visor, but then you shoot them and they become visible and they just blow up your dark visor. And then you just, you know, you shoot them, you destroy them, and there's the key. And now I need to actually grab that key with the platforms above it. Can also open that door. What's in there? Oh, that continues this way. Never mind. Let's grab that key first. Can I even get back up there? Do I really have to go all the way back? Because those are too high. Oh my god, really? Really? Alright. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I'm missing something, whatever. So if I fall, oh god, these guys respawn. Okay, I'm just gonna kill them first. Because I just know they're gonna try to make me fall. And I'm not here for that. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay. Alright, so platforms. Okay. Sky Temple Key! One of the 9 keys needed. I thought there were 10, but I'm not gonna complain. Alright, we did it. We got a key. We got that key! Finally. Open the door. Alright, we're in the judgment pit.
Judgment!
Judgment.
I love Judgment Boy.
Money or love? What will it be?
Which will it be, money or love? I forget what the good outcome was. Because, like, the idea is that one is heavier than the other, but I'm pretty sure that the heavier one, like, falls and shatters.
I mean, love is the better.
So does that mean that, like, love needs to be lighter than money?
I mean... I guess that doesn't mean it's less good.
Yes, but, like, money would, like, fall down and shatter, wouldn't it?
I don't remember.
I remember that that's what happens, but I don't remember which was the good outcome.
Good outcome was getting my love.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
It means you don't get money's the root of all evil, Harriet.
No, I get that, but what does it mean? What does it mean in the sense of Judgment Boy? Like,
It means you're not a sellout.
no, what does it look like when he physically judges you with the scales?
I mean, it looks like what the game does. I don't understand
I
the question.
don't remember what that is.
I don't know, Harriet. Just pull up the videos. I don't...
Those were fun videos.
They were. I mean, a game went on for a little long, but... Man.
Why does Death have the Swedish flag on his hat?
Why not?
Oh, is that... Hang on, is that the Seventh Seal reference?
I don't know.
Is that what that movie's called?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it is.
I don't know anything
Seventh
here
Seal.
yet.
Yeah, Ingmar Bergman film. It's probably a reference to that movie.
I don't know.
Well, you're in for such a boopin',
I'm just saying I don't know.
and I'm saying you're in for a boopin'.
Oh no, the space pirates. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Boom. Dead. I love that music is so exciting. Ah, space pirates. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, they're dead. You killed them already. Space pirates, more like losers.
Ugh. I want ice cream, but I've already had ice cream.
I want chocolate cake.
Wait, unique among all people, there are more dead Swedes than alive ones.
I mean,
What?
isn't that the case for most countries that have a long history? Like, that's just how time works. I don't understand the statements. Whenever a group at work graduates from the thing we're doing, they do a big goodbye like party, I guess. Not really a party, but whatever. And like they buy everyone pizza, and after the pizza there's a cake, and the cakes that they get always have way too much icing. Way too fucking much ice. It's not like unique to this place. I just like, why is it that people always buy the cakes with way too much icing? And also I need bakeries to stop making those. Reduce the amount of icing, please.
It depends on what flavor the icing is.
No, it really doesn't. There's a quantity
I
of
think
icing.
it does.
It's a quantity of icing that's too much, regardless of flavors.
I think that if it's peanut butter icing, I want it.
Well, that's not a thing we put on cakes here. Peanut butter icing is not really what I had in mind.
But it's so good though. Peanut butter thunder is like my favorite kind of cake. It's chocolate cake and it's got peanut butter icing on it.
By the time we detected the stellar object as it streaked toward our world, it was too late to stop it. I feel like I should have read this before.
What if it was just peanut butter, no icing? But like, peanut butter is already like halfway to being icing.
I already have peanut butter at home. I don't need my boss to buy me peanut butter.
Like the main thing is that you mix the peanut butter with buttercream, specifically to make it sweet, but also to make it like spreadable, like icing, as opposed to even creamy peanut butter is like it's like really thick in a way that it doesn't spread well on cake.
I prefer crunchy. Crunchy chunks. What are we doing here?
I do like crunchy peanut butter in theory. It's just I don't know a context in which that would be something that I want.
On toast.
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I still want creamy for that.
I feel like I could have destroyed that with a powerbomb game, but okay. Oh, you need to do it the specific way. That is the only works. How do I get up there? How do I get up there now? Well, maybe this thing. Yeah, there we go. Wait. No, that's the exits. Never mind. I mean, if I could just walk through here, but, like, the game's not gonna let me. Come on. Come on.
No, Samus is too big and bulky. Her muscles are just too big. Can't fit through there.
Samus, why are you so dummy thick? How do I jump up there? I'm confused.
Just laughing because I'm not making that joke.
That's right, I'm making the joke. Oh, right. Okay. I did it. Wait. And now we're here. I don't suppose. Well, I didn't find a key warrior here, so. Now, why am I here? I assume there's a purpose to coming here, but, not quite sure what we're getting for doing this. That's a dead end.
I would like peanut butter, buttercream, choco cake as a prize.
I'm just gonna have to make my own chocolate cake. Just lazy.
It's not lazy to make your own cake.
No, I'm too lazy to make it. I wish I could. Let's see.
I mean, for me, the important...
If I wasn't lazy, I would have made the cake by now, and I would have cake.
Ugh. Devil's food cake. Is it too much chocolate? I don't think so. I generally, when I make cake, I just use like I don't make it from scratch. I'm not that good,
I
good
make
at the
it
baking
from scratch.
part. For me, the important part, since I was a kid, was the icing. Was like not to get store-bought and to like make your own icing.
I don't put icing on my cake.
I feel like we've had this conversation before.
Icing would ruin the cake. Dark Burst. This powerful attack uses 5 missiles and the Dark Beam. It's like the super missile, but for the Dark Beam.
The dark missile.
Which actually is kind of not. It's kind of the worst of the two super missiles, because like the light one obviously is gonna be able to kill more things. I guess I'll just use. Oh shit. Okay, it's pretty good though. It's just a big fucking black hole. Never mind what I just said. That weapon owns. What's this? What's over here? That's a missile extension. Expansion. Those pirates had families. Did they though? Did they?
Wait, what?
I don't see how obliterating them in a black hole is any different than just shooting them with my regular gun.
Why would you slather a cake with condensed milk? I know that you said airsats, but that is not tres leches.
I don't.
I'm pretty sure that you bake you bake the cake with the 3 milks. It's been a while since I've had tres leches.
Anyway, icing is evil.
I like buttercream when it's done well.
I don't know if I've ever had buttercream.
Buttercream is like plain buttercream is butter, like soft butter mixed with confectionery sugar, like powdered white sugar, and that's the plain kind. And you can like mix it with like other flavors, like vanilla, chocolate, peanut butter.
Oh, you know what's the problem with baking a cake right now? My mixers, I need a new one. Like my mixer has like 2 prongs. I don't know what you call that, mixing things. But I lost one. I have no idea how I lost such a thing. I don't know how it could have exited my kitchen, but I can't find it. And with only one, it doesn't mix very good.
Yeah, you kind of need the I'm pretty sure they're called beaters.
Beaters, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you need the 2 beaters to get it to mix right.
Like it's just it's so annoying. Like the mixer works perfectly fine. Maybe I can find like replacement beaters for this. Like maybe it's a standard thing. Instead of buying a new one, it would just be so dumb. All right, back to the sanctuary for
Marathian, you grew up making tres leches. I see.
So there's tres leches in Spanish for 3 leches.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about with Spanish. It sounds like you got it down pretty tight.
What do you mean tight?
I'm talking about how you already know how to speak Spanish.
I don't. I tried and I didn't succeed.
But you just did it right now.
That's not speaking Spanish. That's knowing a couple words. Speaking Spanish.
Sounds to me like you're pretty fluent.
Speaking Spanish means being able to carry an entire conversation, and I cannot do that. All right, I think we established it was probably over there.
You're in for a boopin'.
Absolutely not. Denied.
That's what you think.
I do think that, yes, because it's true. She hams her yams at me like it's gonna change anything. Like it's gonna affect the outcome of this conversation.
That's right.
Okay. Door. See, this is the best kind of game to play, because you don't actually have to, like, read a story or pay attention to important things. It's just going through environments and then shooting the shit with, Pauline Ragany. We should do nothing but these kind of games. I don't know why we're doing all these games with so much story. Maybe it's because
Also,
I
it's
like
9:35.
story. No, the yellow door I was looking at is up. How do I get up there? That's a mystery. How do I stop the second wheel is the... Oh wait, I think I know and I don't have what I need. Because it's... I think I remember this. I should go... Hold up. No, wait, hold up. The thing told me to go this way. It's like, here's the thing you're looking for. This is where I'm supposed to go. So no, I should be able to do this. I should be able to stop this ring. Or at least go up there. Oh, there's kind of a breakage here. Whoops. Not that. Oh, that's not enough. Can I just go down here? Right, echo beam key. I do need that, and I don't have that, so why would it tell me to do something here? Unit is the main dynamo core. Unit is unstable. It can't be destroyed with conventional weapons. A tremendous kinetic impact when damage it. Are you telling me to just blow this thing up? Is that what I'm hearing here? Because, like, why would I want to destroy this? Exactly. What's the goal here? None of the warriors sent to the Sky Temple returned. Oh no. We sent everyone there. They all died. There's no... we set out to prepare another mission to build another module to try once more to save our dying world. But then Samus showed up, so we decided we're just gonna let her do it. Now, the way they said I need a kinetic thing, a kinetic impact, it feels like it implies there's a orb launcher somewhere, but I don't see one. Or do I just fling myself at it? That seems so base. So I don't know how I would be doing that. No, that did not work. Wait, hold up. Can I just... No, there's no way that's the intended solution. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Is it just powerbomb? Do I just powerbomb this thing? Powerbombs are not kinetic. No, okay. That is not the solution. If I analyze this ring. Unit is unstable. This unit needs to be shut down manually. Yeah, but how? Like, manually by doing what? Is there a manual control anywhere? Like, I don't see anything. I'm very confused. I don't know what the game wants from me. Okay, hold up. There's stuff up there. I don't think I've been up there. One of these elevators gotta go up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right! There's like a control thing here, but like there's debris on it, and I did need a power bomb to remove that. Now I remember. I press the button. What? Okay, well, there it is. Oh boy, puzzles. I love them some puzzles. Puzzle solved. I'm a genius.
That's right.
What did that do? That's active now?
Man, I should learn languages again. Learning languages is fun.
I wish I could learn how to draw. Whee!
I should also start drawing again.
Oh. What? No, that's okay. I don't. That's that didn't really work the way I thought it would.
On the other side of the glass, Kay writes the words, "Oh my god."
KK.
I love that interaction so much. Yeah, KK. Where KK, like, the first time that you see her, I mean, you don't see her, you see the words that she's writing in font. She writes, like, break this window. And then Demon Man, like, trying to break the window just results in the most limp-wristed throw of the brick. It goes pretty much exactly like that. And then KK writes in the fog, "Oh my god."
I just use a power bomb from there? I'm confused about this. This isn't another thing where it's like super simple and I'm not getting. Oh, I don't have any power bombs. I'm out of power bombs. I need to like kill an enemy or something. No, I can't go this way. Need to find like a crate or some container. Come on, will someone drop a power bomb for me, please? Okay, that was one. Any containers around here? I wouldn't mind a second one, just to... No, okay, fine, whatever. You know, we finished Metroid Prime in like 3 sessions, and we're at the 4th session of this one. I think it might take us like 6. This game is like twice as long. I like it. I like it. If Metroid Prime 4 could be about the same length as this one, I would be happy. That did nothing! I don't understand... Oh, okay. I was just doing it wrong. I need a power bomb. Good job. That's my bad. I just completely misunderstood what I was doing here. it's a save room. Yeah, the range isn't actually... there's nothing here. It's just a save room. I'll save, whatever.
Samus snaps are pretty powerful. She only needs a few seconds to be fully charged.
Well, I mean, she's also using technology from the future.
Superior napping technology.
And she's like a cyborg mutant with DNA from like 5 different species in her. So there. Alright, powerbomb. If the door behind needs another powerbomb, I'm gonna go insane. Open the door! Well, that was a lot of unnecessary back and forth I could have avoided if I had played better. I'm still wondering about this sphere being... Oh, you know what? The orb cannon is probably behind that door down there. That's what will allow me to destroy the sphere.
Pauline just really wants to destroy the sphere.
The descriptions implied I should do that. Oh, hey, look, space pirates. And Dark Samus. Oh, hey, they all dead. That's cool. Oh, is she grabbing the face on? They don't do little cutscenes like this that are not like cutscenes. They're just... So what do I do now? Like... How do I get in there? Target DNA confirmed. Dark Samus. Target is energizing herself, building internal supply of Phazon. Energy to dangerously high levels. Okay, cool. And then what? Oh, but... I could have sworn there was no passage there. Never mind. And then what? That door's locked. I can't even scan it. Oh, if I approach it, it opens. I just parsed this as a, like, as a wall. 'Cause it doesn't look like a door. Game, you tricked me. I blew up your Phazon. Alright, girl, it's time for a rematch.
She's like, why are you wearing wheels?
I'm a motorcycle now. Why do you have fungus on your shoulders?
Because so do you.
Hey, it's Dark Samus! It's a new creature. Tactical scans have identified several new battle systems in the armor of Dark Samus. She now wields a potent variant of your charge beam. Her boost attack has been augmented, and the ability to render herself invisible is present as well. Bioscan suggests that Dark Samus can reform her body short of total atomic disruption. Extreme caution recommended. She can just, like, you know.
Manhattan herself.
Yeah, basically.
Or she gets, like, ripped apart and she's just like, nah, I've already done that.
She can just, like, separate her atoms and then gather them again. Okay. Can't use my Dark Visor, that doesn't work. The latter half of this fight, I think, has a gimmick that people have a tough time figuring out, if I remember. Ugh. Oh, the elevator has an end. I like how they're making her laugh, but they can't, like, they don't have voice clips, so they have to make her, like, shake her head like that. Okay, now she's going invisible. You gotta use the dark visor. So I really like her music with the guitar going ham in the background. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. She's powering up. Ow.
You can tell because she's become Pinball.
She's become Metroid Prime Pinball. Is she gonna stop, or? I missed. Girl, I don't mean to criticize, but you're at half health and I'm still at like 80%. So you don't got the upper hand here.
She's like, yeah, but can you disintegrate and then just come right back?
I don't need to, only cheaters do that. Ow, I'm gonna get dizzy doing this. Take a missile in the face. Oh, it's dark suits. It's dark visor time. Oh man, I missed. I should use my light ammo. It's probably gonna do more damage. Ow. Actually, it's not doing anything. It's doing a little damage.
Tommy Tallarico did really well with the sound effects in this game.
No, he wasn't even in that one.
I haven't seen any mention of him holding anyone's hands on that game.
It was lies. It was all lies, Harriet. It's always Joey. I can't even target her here.
Except even Joey didn't work on Metroid Prime 2. And he doesn't even claim to have worked on the first one. He's just like, nah, that doesn't count.
I win. Dark Samus is such a drama queen.
It's like, girl, can't we talk this out? And she's like, no, I'd rather have my angsting, like, radiation drama.
I'm gonna fall like a Disney villain. Well, I'm sure we'll never see her again. I like this fight. This fight is cool. There was no gimmick. Maybe I'm remembering a different fight. Clearly from a different game that has nothing to do with Dark Samus, because Dark Samus is dead now and will never come back. It's just a nice, straightforward fight. You know, I like that the fights are a little more fancy in this game, but sometimes you just want to fight where you just shoot a guy a whole bunch. And that guy just happens to be a dark version of yourself. Evil version. I hope Dark Samus shows up in Metroid Prime 4. And it's like Celeste. By the end, their powers combine. Sorry, I spoiled Celeste to you. There's just no light bubble here, huh? Better solve. Oh, never mind. There's one here. And I don't know what I was supposed to do. Hold on. What? I'm here. And then what? Uh-huh. I'm confused. What? Oh, this thing can rotate, can't it? No? Wait. Yeah, okay. I need to rotate this thing. There we go. No. Why? Whoa! I jump. There anything here? Doesn't look like it. I guess I just go through the portal. Whoosh.
Whoosh.
And we get... What do we get, Harriet? We get the Echo Visor. It's the thing that the name is named after. The game is named after. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. So this is the sound vision.
It's Batman.
Well, bats. So yeah,
No, Batman from from the Dark Knight. He has the sonic vision from the cell phones.
I guess he does. I haven't seen that movie in forever. So yeah, now we have sonic vision. We can see in echolocation.
We have sonic vision. We can see fast.
No. Sound is less fast than light, so no, actually. It's a slower way of seeing.
I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to think of what a light-based Sonic name would be, and I don't know what it is.
Silver the Hedgehog.
Silver's not.
I don't know.
It's not a light name.
No, I just said the first thing that went into my mind, and it was incorrect.
See, we have the opposite. We have Shadow.
Photon the Hedgehog.
Photon the Hedgehog.
I think it works. Yeah, okay, so the door is locked. I guess I need to use my sonic vision to find the thing that opens it. Yeah?
It's a little hard to see, isn't it?
I mean, it's sonic vision. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. And here is a bunch of Sonic things too.
Have you ever seen people who use echolocation?
No. This is an echo.
Like generally generally they're like blind because sighted people tend not to exercise their hearing that strongly.
Shoot the echo beam key with a sonic pulse. Sonic pulse? Do I have a sonic pulse?
Oh, I know what this is. This is this is the shut your eyes vision from Alone in the Dark 2008.
No.
I love the way that they like hint at the system by being a blink button at the start. It's so needless and annoying.
It's pretty stupid, yeah. It's immersive. So I think maybe I'm missing something for that. Do I need like the funnel gun to interact
Also
with that?
known as the fun.
No. Stop
That's
that.
what people say when they say, "Where's the fun at?"
Well, where we go now? Could go up. Does that go up? Let's try this way. Wow, they reflected my, they're wrecked. That one survived.
He's like, it's really hard to get sucked into black holes, actually.
Is it?
It is, yeah.
Why?
Because there's a bunch of stuff orbiting black holes at such speeds that it repels things away from the black hole. Like it turns anything that like hits it into like a superheated gas or plasma that just gets ejected away from the black hole at high speeds.
Well, how am I supposed to throw my garbage at it then?
I mean, the garbage gets like disintegrated, but it also just gets ejected into space. You know, if it doesn't join the the ring of like superheated gas that is just rocketing around the black hole at like relativistic speeds. But yeah, that is like an interesting thing. Interesting thing about black holes is that uh, because of that, like that really powerful orbiting tendency for things that approach the black hole, it's actually hard for things to get into it.
Yeah, it's like trying to start reading Homestuck. It's so long, it's hard to get into it.
That would be more of a thing if you were saying like the Homestuck fandom is like revolving around it so quickly that it just ejects you away from it.
Thank you for improving my joke. Oh my god. So, oh, there's the door. No, that's not the bombs. Dark portal. The orcs came from the dark portal. Wow, Khadgar, you're a pretty shit wizard. You're a big boy, Khadgar. You don't need my permission to teleport the whole city. So yeah, there's a key here. Let me try to actually approach it first. Oh boy, this looks like a fun puzzle.
The new potions teacher is Slughorn. A person named Slughorn would change his name. These books are getting unrealistic.
I just shoot it like that. Oh, that's funny. I have to have the dark vision on, otherwise it just doesn't go through it. Feels like that doesn't make sense, but okay. I guess it's to prevent people from accidentally finding them.
You got that key.
Got that key! And now I'm... Wait, I gotta go back to the other side.
Sorry, now I'm remembering the mini boss guy. I say guy singular because I'm pretty sure he shows up like more than once. Even though I think they're supposed to be different guys, but they're very clearly the same character model. But like the guy who you know is dangerous and big business because he appears alone and he doesn't wear his shirt.
What are you talking about?
In Saw, there's just a guy that you fight alone. He doesn't wear his shirt. And he's just like, come here, cop, I want that key.
No, that key. We got like 3, I think. Or 2. I can't count. I can't keep track of these things. It's too hard. Why am I... It's time to get out of here. So we got like Sky Temple keys, but we don't have keys to the temple of this place. The Sky Temple is like the final place, not the one that's here. I kind of need to find the keys for the place that's here. What? Oh, come on. Whoa! What was that? What was that, Samus? What are we doing here? There, no! Come on, you almost had it. Why is that so hard? What is happening?
Samus, please.
What? I don't understand. This is supposed to work fine. No. I did that on my first try last time. I don't understand why I'm having trouble with this. There we go. That was so weird. And these black holes suck. They don't really actually like absorb that much. Oh great, I'm out of dark ammo. I'll just leave.
Get the bricks. Wait, what was the thing that poster said? Like, if you're quick, is it cops?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't even know if I saw that one.
It's like family gatherings, work meets, cops if you're quick, I think is what it says.
Oh no, I'm out of dark ammo. I can't open this door. What am I gonna do now? How am I gonna find dark ammo?
Something with light ammo.
I need to find like a crate or something. That's the save room. There's nothing here. I guess I'll save.
Would you take a power nap if it looked like this, or would you rather take your time with the naps?
I don't know how to respond to that question. I'm not a mutant cyborg who can just stand in a power station and get rejuvenated.
Not yet.
True. That's still, I still can't, like, say things about that.
Well, that's easy. Just remember the future.
I don't remember the future.
I remember that guy giving a lecture in The Witness about the experience of time, where you only like really experience the past.
Yeah, that sounded pretentious.
And he's like, yeah, and he's like, can any of you remember the future?
Yeah, I hate philosophers. Sorry, I should say I hate pretentious assholes who think they're philosophers.
I was thinking of going into philosophy when I first entered college. It didn't work out. I got frustrated with it.
I had one philosophy class in high school, and I didn't understand a goddamn thing the teacher was talking about. Wait, that's where I came from. What is happening? Where am I going? I just need to kill one thing. What? There's no crates here. I'm seeing a flaw with the ammo system suddenly. To be fair, it's my fault. I put myself in this predicament, but also I think you should just let me open the door. Okay, I guess I could kill one of these guys, and it's probably gonna give me... I don't know if light ammo is gonna be very effective. It's kind of just very not effective. Didn't even drop dark ammo, what the fuck? False advertising. Don't you dare. Oh, god damn it.
I'm tired of running out of dark ammo. There's just got to be a better way.
It really does. Okay, there we go, 10.
Samus in black and white just fumbling with the... just fumbling with the gun.
Somehow. I don't know how that would work. It's actually Dark Samus, because Samus would never fumble. Wait, no. I need to stop going through this little tunnel and then realizing that's the wrong way. I'm going this way. That is nothing. I need to go to the ammo station.
Where is it? Like
It's
relative to...
It's like a couple of rooms away. Right. Hi. Well, maybe more than a couple of rooms. Why is this thing still on? I guess it's not. It just looks like it. Wait, it was a ammo room in the Dark World only. God damn it. And the portals were up there. No! I gotta go back up. Oh, you dodged. You blocked. No. You jerk. Why you gotta be like that? Why are you blocking the way? I just want to get through. Stop. Stop crashing my computer.
I need that to see. It's actually kind of a design flaw when you think about it.
No, it's fine. It's not a design flaw, I just like computers. Oh, that's not the correct way. This portal isn't actually gonna help me. Wait, how do I... The other way. Get me in there.
Let me in. Let me in.
Okay, there's probably places I haven't been to. Like this yellow door over there, which I should probably explore. Oh, also, there's just a key here, isn't there? I should grab that.
You think Eric and Hannibal ever got uncomfortably hot from the heat lamps that they used to light their guests?
I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't seem comfortable.
I mean, that's the idea. They didn't accidentally use heat lamps.
I mean, that still seems like a bad idea. You know? Die, please. What are you doing? I'm right here.
I like how when Eric Andre was interviewed by Larry King, one of the questions submitted by users was use bird up in a sentence. And Eric Andre's just like, bird up! Next question.
I don't know what that means.
Bird up is a segment in the Eric Andre show.
Okay. Dark Temple Key. Oh, is that just... I guess I just go back the way I came from then. Alright, we got one. I don't remember how many we got, actually. Yeah, that's the way. And there's the platform that's invisible.
I like how this music kind of stops and starts.
Ah!
Ah!
Why? Stops and starts?
Yeah.
Oh, go away. I don't want to deal with you. No, that's... Let's hit the ammo place first. And then the save point. Ah! Chong. Alright, what's over here? What is this?
Bugs.
Ink larva swarm. Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Hunting infants.
Well, they can't stand the light, so sucks to be them. I don't know if I can do anything here. There's no elevator here. I need something else. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do anything here. There's no platforms. Where are we going?
It took a while for the music to come back.
It's taking a break. Music is taking
When
a
I say the
little
music, I mean the melody instrument, not like the ambient
the bird.
backing track.
The bird singing.
The electric bird.
What do you mean electric? It's a bird.
Exactly.
Open the door! Alright, I want to go... I want to go up there. Open the door. I'm dying over here. That's a dead end. So yeah, I want to go up there. Because there's a white door I don't believe I've opened. It's like, now is the part of the game where you gotta remember where you might have seen those doors that require sonic visor. Good luck, because it's not intuitive. You don't look at those doors and think, of course, sound. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Now we're here. On the dark side of this sphere, which is not spinning. What do I do? Oh wait, there's no... I can just jump in there, okay. Dark key!
You got that key?
Got the key! Ow. Oh, this pit is just, there's no, Ah!
There's nowhere to place the bomb in the starship level of Superman 64. Where for some reason you have to place the bomb on the floor and not anywhere else, because it won't work then.
Why would I don't know. I don't remember this part.
From Superman 64?
No, I don't remember this part. Where this goes. Oh, hi. That's just an ammo station. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Don't really need it or anything. There's nothing else in here.
Sensei.
And that's a safe station.
Claim Samus is energized.
Oh, there's a blue door on the other side I didn't open. No touch.
It was hard for me to parse what the fuck that was.
It's like a tentacle. Ow, that hurts. I just had to put my head in the thing. Oh, that's the access to the boss. I don't have all 3 keys. I'm still missing 1 key though. And I don't know where it could be. It's gotta be in that sphere that's just spinning in the light. Well, no, it's in the light world. The keys can't be in the light world. They have to be in the dark world. It's just how it works.
That's right.
Where would it be then? Like, I guess I might need an item I don't have for some, because there's a couple places I couldn't go. I might need to leave the area to find something else. I'm sure a hand will pop up eventually.
Leave the room? Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So I should run. Okay.
You should find a new item. No.
I like how early on SGF accidentally made Rio shoot a table for no reason. Like, he's like, why did you do that? And then later on, like, there's a slug enemy very clearly on the table, like posed as food. And so he tries telling her to shoot the table because there's an enemy there, and she's just like, that would just get food everywhere. I'm not doing that. And it's like, you were willing to shoot a table for no reason before, and you're telling me I can't shoot that?
I don't know where. I haven't been in this door. Temple grounds, sanctuary fortress, Gone Waste. It's gonna be in Torv's bog, I bet. Fucking bog again. I don't see anywhere I haven't been though. Torvus Plaza. Why is that called a plaza? It doesn't look like a plaza.
It's a vertical plaza.
It's no such thing. I wish I could just tell the hint system to, like, activate now.
Hint system, activate.
I guess there's this door, but I feel like I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like a missile extension or whatever. Wait. Just hold up. Oh, that's a purple door. I couldn't open it when I went there, but I should totally check that out. How do I get back? Gotta get familiar with the space.
In space.
In the planet. Where am I going?
I like when people use in space to refer to planets other than Earth.
Well, yeah. Those other planets are in space. Earth is not in space. Earth is Earth.
Earth is in space, goddammit.
Not according to my geocentrist views.
Everything's always in space.
Excuse me, actually, God said no.
It's like when people say there's no sound in space. It's like, no, there's no sound in a vacuum. There's sound in space. Like, even when we're saying like outer space, there are galaxies where like there's very little vacuum. It's just full of stuff. So it like carries sound.
Yeah, fluidic space. I've seen that episode of Voyager. That's not where I meant to go. Why did I do this again? I keep doing
Trekkie
this.
Pauline is very powerful.
Yeah, we watched last Voyager session was actually pretty good. There were some good episodes. Oh, I got... No, this isn't... I'm so bad at orienting myself here. I went the wrong way. We had, they were like... There was a double episode where they had a confrontation with the Borg that felt very similar to the movie First Contact, but like if it was good. That's right, hot take. I think First Contact is bad. Most of the Next Generation movies are kind of bad, but like for some reason people seem to think First Contact is the good one, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's trash. Everyone in that movie acts out of character. They ruined the Borg by making them more like zombies than what they're supposed to be, and also giving them a fucking queen. I guess the idea is that the Borg are like more like locusts, so they have a queen. I still think that's dumb. The Borg Queen came back in that Voyager episode I mentioned, but I actually kind of liked what they did in that one. It was a different actress, and she was, better. Well, I don't know if the other actress is bad, or if it was just, like, the director told her to act sexy all the time. It was just annoying.
What did they have the Borg Queen do in the episode?
So one of the crew members of Voyager is a woman who was a Borg that they rescued, and they unborged her.
7 of 9?
7 of 9, that's right. And so in the episode, they find a Borg scout ship that they just blow up because it's a tiny ship and they can do that. And Janeway's like, I'm feeling lucky today. Let's attack a big Borg cube. They find a Borg cube that's just in trouble. Like they detect a Borg cube that's having engine troubles, and Janeway wants to steal a part of their engine that they can just use to like go way faster for a little while, so that they shave off like several years of their journey. It's like they're taking a big risk, but if it works, we could like get home 20 years earlier, you know? So Jane was like, we're gonna attack this Borg sphere, we're gonna do a heist. They pull a heist. Sphere? It's a sphere, it's not a cube. They have spheres too. The Borgs have many shapes. It's a sphere. And so Janeway's like, we're gonna attack, we're gonna do a heist on a Borg sphere, and they plan everything down to the detail. But then 7 of 9 gets a message, like a it's not telepathic, it's like, I don't know, radio waves or something. Subspace waves, whatever they call it. Gets a message from the Borg Queen who's like, hey, I know what you're planning to do, and I'm gonna kill everyone on Voyager unless you go back to being my drone and my Borg ship. And if you tell them about it, I'll just kill everyone. So don't tell them. So 7 of 9 joins the heist, and then at the last second, like when they're about to leave, she just stays. And then the Borg Queen basically just acts like an abusive mom.
Ooh.
Where she just like coerces her into like giving her knowledge about the human race. And Janeway's like, no, I'm getting my friend back. And then they rescue her. I mean, more stuff happens, and it's like the dialogue and the way the episode is written, I just feel like it's more interesting than First Contact, where it was just like the Borg Queen in First Contact has a similar thing where she captures data, and what she does is that she coerces him into like joining her by giving him, putting like human skin on his arm and being like, look, you can feel the skin now, I can make you a real boy. And it's just real dumb. It's like, why would Data fall for that? It just feels weird. It feels like she's coercing Data by giving him a boner. And it's just awkward, and
That's what. that's what boners are. Is you get human tissue grafted on.
like, I mean, it's what it feels like. I'm not saying what's it's like that's what the subtext is, you know. I don't like it. It's just there's this whole thing where Picard has to go back in to save Data, and Data's like pretending to be possessed by the Borg now, and then at the last second he's like, aha, actually I wasn't, and then he just breaks a container of gas that just kills them all. And it's like, you could have done this at any point in the movie and solved the movie. Why didn't you do that before?
I feel like I've seen that exact clip of him breaking the gas canister, just like out of context, like.
And like when he does that, he says resistance is futile, like it's a cool one-liner, but like it doesn't make sense to say that at that point. It's just dumb. The TNG movies are really dumb because I think most of them are written by Rick Berman, who is not a writer, he's a producer, and he's also an asshole. He is. He's like a big reason why Trek bad things happen to Trek actors. Like he's a misogynist jerk. Dar is here. He's just bad. He's a bad guy. He got Terry Farrell fired from Deep Space Nine because stupid reasons. And that's why they replaced her character. And fucking no one on the writing team knew about that. They all thought she just left. He just didn't tell them. And she was like the best character too.
Hi.
Oh, is that a... That's a key guy, isn't it? It is inside me. I feel it spreading, clawing at my will, tearing at my thoughts. It moves me against my will. In this cavern. Here it will end. I do not wish this. I do not want my body to become a Borg. Or something. I don't know. Is that what's happening here? Are the Ing the Borg? Anyway, the key is right above him, so...
It's either that or it's the Horla.
I don't know what that is.
The the Horla is like an early instance of fiction about like a space alien, basically, like a kind of alien that's like an invisible vampiric spirit being that like possesses people and drains their energy.
Yay!
Expand my missile.
Oh yeah, Harriet loves expansions.
Shush! It's a good way of conveying size without comparisons.
Is there nothing else in here? Power bomb expansion. Expanding is already what the power bombs do. I got it. One thing about the Prime games, I've never found the power bomb visual effect to be very impressive. It feels weird. I don't know. I get that it doesn't. It's maybe it's a little weird to translate that into 3D, but I don't know. Like on the Super Nintendo, the power bomb covered the entire screen when it exploded, and it actually affected like every enemy that you could see. It was kind of a ambiguously represented effect, but I don't know. I kind of hope they figure out a way to well, I mean, the way they did it in Dread was pretty good.
It was cool.
Yeah. I wish Dread had better traversal. Better level design. Is there a key around here? That feels like a room where there would be a key because it's a dead end. Oh, yeah, there it is. I would like you to like get destroyed above the platform and not the lake. There we go. Sky Temple key. Wait. What is this? Inkclaw.
Inkclaw.
Wait. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. You're annoying. Like, pay attention to me. No. I will not. I will just leave. So those two rooms are like self-contained. There's nothing else here. Open the bloody door. Is there anything here? Like, that's... I don't think that's the Sky Temple entrance. I think that's just a big thing that's here.
For some reason, I just thought of that giant enemy crab thing from Genji 2. Like all the weird claims and talking points about the game Genji 2.
It's historically accurate. There really were giant enemy crabs back then. Well, they're all extinguished now because man has destroyed them all. With their
That's right.
giant swords.
It was ancient history.
Mm-hmm.
Like it happened a long time ago. Ancient Japanese history. I remember someone made I think it might have been a You're the Man Now dog. I forget. They were called fads back then. I don't know what like the individual pages were, but someone made a page where it was like I don't know what kind of art style it was. Might have been ukiyo-e, maybe not, but like someone took like this old-fashioned like style Japanese print of like a battle, and they made it a battle against giant enemy crabs, and they're like historically accurate.
Checks out to me. Sounds legit.
Genji 2 also introduces revolutionary new game design features, such as real-time weapon change. I remember someone also made a web page about real-time weapon change, and they just used GoldenEye. Like, in fucking GoldenEye, you could just, like, switch between weapons.
Yeah, what do they mean by real-time weapon change? Like, that's not a new... That's...
Like, you hit a button in the game, and you, like, put away the weapon you have and take out another one.
I don't understand how that could possibly be new. That was like a PS3 game, right? Or PS2?
I think it was PS2.
Like, that's... You could do that on the NES. Vault. New... Oh, what? Hold up. Where is that? How... Okay, clearly I can actually go through this room, and I just don't realize how, because... we're gonna have to go back there late next time, because I'm going to save room and we're stopping. I need to go sleep.
Sleep me, Pauline.
It is 11 in the evening, so it's time for sleep.
I've also been getting Slim B in the evening, which is like normal, but also atypical for me. Like, it's been happening where instead of getting ready for bed, I just fall asleep. Which is not really the best thing.
Wait, no, save room. Save room is right here behind me. In the hidey hole. There we go.
I like Samus's boots.
It's armor.
But wait, what were the were they called sabatons or something?
Oh,
Like where um like Harry Dubois is like commenting on the hanged man's boots, and Kim like corrects him on his terminology.
I don't remember.
I never got the boots because one, that was like a very obviously illegal thing to do that Kim would disapprove of, and
I got the boots.
I don't want to do stuff without Kim. You know, like I don't want to go behind his back. And
I did.
also, also, they were on a guy who's been dead for a week.
Sorry, we don't have anything new here.
Why?
You just wash him, Harriet.
Speaking of washing, I didn't like I was it was weird to me that you only can take a bath once, even though they straight up say like it'll take more than one bath to get the stench of death off of you.
I don't know. They figured they didn't need to. I'm sleepy. Good night, everybody.
Good night, bye bye.